Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, viewers and lurkers, and video watchers. Yeah, couldn't think of another word for you guys that watch my videos after I broadcast. Video watchers. Video watchers. I still talk a little bit too fast, don't I? Okay, so I've been streaming Conan Exiles pretty straight for the last couple months, having a lot of fun with it. And my character's doing well in the exiled lands and having fun and building a house. I went through my first purge yesterday with a bunch of rock noses, and my private house did not get attacked, but my guild base did. And it was devastating. A giant three-skulled rock nose roamed through our base and pretty much destroyed a majority of it. Didn't touch the bedrooms and the new expansion my partner was working on, but it did destroy most of our craft stations and stuff like that. So it really sucked. Let's try to do so. One of my viewers decided to be nice. She also happens to be my daughter and purchased me the expansion Isle of Siptah. And apparently you cannot transfer characters between the maps unless you have a dedicated server. So where are the official servers? I'm going to start a new character on the Isle of Siptah. Because, I don't know, I've explored a lot of the exiled lands, and I feel that I am familiar with it, and there we go, that's what I need. I need officials. Wow, not a lot of official servers. 76 my best ping. Only 2 players on it. Restrict PvP building damages off. This is supposed to be PvE. Well, hopefully that means other players cannot destroy my buildings. We shall see. So my subconscious tells me I should log on my other main character on Exiled Lands and help build up our guild base and reconstruct a bunch of the stuff because it got demolished from those rock noses. One of them was giant, 20 feet tall, nearly killed me twice. I'm not convinced that I killed it because it just kind of disappeared after a while and it said we survived the purge. And I think there's like a timer on it or something because I shot it every time it ran after me. I ran away from it and tried to get my thrall to engage it, and I swear it was only down to like half damage. So I'm not convinced we killed it. We should have died from it.
During the year of the Cobra, a prisoner captured by unknown means was to be transported to the exiled lands. Chained and bound aboard a slave galley out of Argos, the prisoner was carried south under threatening skies. Until fate intervenes.
In a way, it's kind of nice they dumbed down the graphics of this beginning intro thing. It means they didn't spend a lot of time on it. They spent more of their time on the expansion itself. I hear the effects are pretty awesome. So, what do you think? Male or female? Do I care about race? I care about not having a bald spot on the top of my head. A million? Should I be a Cimmerian like Conan? Nordheimer? Like Schwarzenegger? I always see him as a Northman. Darthari, the cannibals. Well, I don't think it really matters. And I like Darketta as a beginning god. Ooh, I can take Ymir as a beginning god. Ooh. Ooh, so tempting. Ooh, so tempting. Darketta makes it so that I can make weak healing potions and bandages right off the bat. I think religion does that one. I hope that's what does it for me. I don't really care about his face. Hair looks pretty good. Let's lighten it up a little bit. Not that light, okay. I don't really care much about the eyebrows either. I light those up. Facial hair, must have facial hair. I am a facial hair kind of guy. Yeah. I'll go with the braided facial hair. Eyeshadow, definitely dark. Heard some girls tell me, guys with eyeliner are hot. So here you go, a guy with eyeliner. He can be hot for you. It's like he went to go mark his eyes and went, whoop! Somebody bumped his elbow. And go. Total femme with the whole wings on the side. There we go. Should we make him flamboyant? So you LGB folks can be happy with that one. I don't need details, I don't think. Body. I like medium height. I like muscular, slightly toned. Don't need big boobies on a guy. Don't need a big package with a guy. Start location. This area seems dangerous, so I probably don't want to start there. This desolate stretch of wreckage-covered beach seems like a calm place to begin. Okay, I like calm to begin. Eastern side of the island near the old Stygian colony of New Luxor seems dangerous. So they've got two dangerous spots to start. Two calm spots to start. Let's do that. We are Gamer Lich. One-way passage for the crimes of expecting the Zengaran Inquisition. That's a crime. He's expecting the Inquisition. Drunken brawling and lecherous behavior. Well, at least he's sexually active, right? Right? He gets a little hubba hubba. Boing boing. Okay. Let's collect stuff. Drink. What did I drink? I picked up a fracking rock. How was that drinking? I slayed something. I'm a slayer. I gained a level. I'm killing a vulture. That does not sound very productive to me. Oyster flesh. Okay, I thought that was just a seashell. So I can eat oyster flesh. How many rocks do I have? 2, 3. Oh look, water skin. Water skin always handy. Must use water skin. Okay. Oh, let's fill the water skin. Fill it, fill it. So they're giving me some good starting stuff here. Ooh, there's a chest. Well, that's a useless chest. It's got a bunch of wood in it. What the hell are they transporting wood for? I completely missed it. There's a chest right here. Rock! Oh my god! Okay. So that can give me some basic tools. Make a pleasure palace. Okay. Let's start out with simple. They're giving me hatchet and pick for free. That is interesting. Need some fiber for a torch. Can't make weapons yet. Need fiber for all my clothing. Okay, still aloe for those. That hasn't changed. Need some hide for that. Okay, so I killed a bird. Maybe his body is still here. Maybe I can harvest him. Putrid meat. He's a frickin' vulture. I'm not trying to get the contents of his belly. Get in my belly! Well, we got a lot of chests around here with nothing important in them. Oh look, fiber. I can make a torch. Alright. I need some clothes. And gonna need a weapon. Gonna need a campfire too. Gonna need to be able to build a house. Level 4 already. And we're gonna need a weapon. We can't get shields until 5. That kinda sucks. I'm not interested in decorations yet. Butcher. Unlock for 0? What? I know I have 0 points, but okay. So, grit is important for stamina. Accuracy, not so much, from my experience elsewhere. Vitality is important, at the very least, for tier 3. Passive regeneration. Agility is good for armor. Strength. I need at least to get to the first tier. Survival, I need to do at least get to the first tier. So I can eat raw and bloody raw meat without getting food poisoning. So, what do I work on first? Does it feel like I got less points per level here, or what? Need some twine. I can only make 2 twine, so I need to gather some twine. Oh, I can make a stone club without twine, but I can't make a sword without twine. That's messed up. A couple more sticks, I can have a basic weapon. Okay. That's good, that's good. Sticks! Give me sticks! Oh look, small encampment. Some ruins. It's getting dark. Let's eat the oyster. Oh, food poisoning because I didn't cook it. Damn it. Don't need putrid meat yet. Still want to be able to make a shield. Okay. Come on, these guys are wearing clothing and armor and shit. Like, why was this one lootable and the rest weren't? Why? unconscious. Somebody started the game and didn't go anywhere. Oh, come on. You guys are giving me crap loot here. I mean, sure, that's stuff that I was gonna need to gather anyway, but shit. Okay, the fiber I can accept. Oyster meat. Come on. Pick her up. Pick her up. Is this the first one I looted? No. Or it refreshed right away. Okay, that's the one I started on. That was the first. Those are the first ones I looted. Okay. Well, there's lots of things for me to take a look at here. Somebody built a small house really close. Make a campfire. Kick something. Oh. I kicked midair. I am shadow boxering. I just straight up cook oyster meat? I don't know. Building not allowed in the newbie area. I see how it is. I see how it is. Y'all are trying to cheat. Maybe I should have finished looting before I went away. Oh. I'm used to my other character who has a whole lot more stamina. Oh, look, a body. Give me your armor. It looks like my size. Why so stingy? Why so stingy? You're dead. You don't need it anymore. Yes, I'm willing to wear the garbs of a corpse. I'm desperate here. I just fell off the boat, which is not the same as falling off the wagon, but just as bad. Oyster! 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 That's a dog. Is that going to attack me? I mean, I don't know if he's considered a wolf, or if he's just a dog. Here, puppy, puppy, puppy. Yep, he's a wolf. Hides. Definitely need hides. Did I get any meat out of that? I don't think so. I have to food poison myself. Look, shelter. I build a fire in here. I can. I have some meat. And I don't know if you can cook oyster. You can? Okay. I have no intention of sticking around this area, so Low grade, low grade. Look like they've got the same decay. Oh look, I made level 6, I can make a shield. Okay, character's still hungry. I need to make a shield! A bow will be important eventually, but not right now. So let's can't make iron stuff, it's useless to me at the moment. Can't make armor stuff, it's useless to me at the moment. I can make a bed. Where is bedroll? Rawhide bedroll lasts a little bit longer than fiber bedroll, so that's something. So that'll be my temporary spawn point. Do I want to leave the campfire and just take the wood? I'll call that my spawn point for now. Nice little cave off the beach. Hi, puppy! Hi, puppy! What? 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 Hi, Pooch. Dodge. That's an easy one. Wooden shield or bone shield. I don't have any bones. I don't have any twine. I need more twine! Okay, I am getting way too encumbered. I need to be able to carry more shit. Come on, I'm only carrying like 200 logs. No biggie. Shield you. Craft my shield! Give me defense! Do it! Do it now! I see a chest. Come on with the useless crap. Should I be finding this? I don't know. It's coming up here, gonna get me killed. Am I gonna even make it to the top? I see a partial road. Climbing, climbing, climbing. New place, new adventure. You never know where they might keep a bunch of cool shit. Well, okay, not here in this tree. Come on, put a treasure chest on top. Oh, there's one. Oh, that was not effective. What? You want something from me, don't you? Well, give me a second, you brat. Oh, rocks! Useless friggin' rocks. Don't fall down there. Ow. Didn't slide the way I thought I would. Alright, I'm gonna go see about my dogs. Be right back. Oh, kitty, kitty. Oh yeah, I don't have passive regeneration. I have to actually eat to be sated to gain hit points. I'm not playing my main character with passive regeneration. Can't remember if I effectively looted all these folk. Okay. Those are seashells. Those are not oysters. Game. There's something wrong with your logic. Seashells do not an oyster meat make. What the hell's with the turtle? Oh, I have a turtle hatchling. turtle soup? That, my friends, is the question. Just one raw shredded roast. Okay. Okay. Somebody built a palisade, a palisade. Somebody built a palisade. Was there something here like a book? No. Ah, book. Came back from the forest, should be safe enough there, they say. I have a bad feeling about this. Whatever that godforsaken storm is, it's coming closer. I've seen things in it, in the storm. We will weather the storm and push into the forest. What is it with this game liking storms? I mean, I'm not in the Exile lands, so sandstorm shouldn't be a thing. But they've got a different kind of storm. Somebody took my medicine. My medicine. This is interesting how they are leaving tons of lootable little boxes to be able to get our materials from instead of having to forage for it ourselves. It's different. I'm gonna stoop aside again. I already loot that one? I don't remember looting that one. That's the top of that tower right there. An obelisk! I'm assuming this is not the teleport kind of obelisk. Nope, it's just a piece of a wall. Exiled lands had teleportation? I have no idea if Siptah does. Oh look, another water skin. I accept. No, this should be seawater. And undrinkable. There's like a huge beach here. There's shipwrecks all over the damn place. Probably spend hours doing nothing but searching shipwrecks. Oops. Stamina! There are a lot of people who are starting to play the game, not getting very far. green. I want your hides. That's what I want. Okay, officially carrying way too much crap. You know, you'd think that unconscious dude would be dead from the dog eating him. But apparently that's not a thing. Why is that not a thing? Why? Why? I could make flotsam stuff pretty easy. Because I got lots of wood. So I could make a small abode. Oh, at least some pieces require some twine. I'm used to sandstone, which requires more stone than wood. But hey, wood seems to be plentiful. Let's make a little bit more twine. Haven't seen darkness yet, but hey, let's have a torch or two. And being able to store my shit might be a good idea. And I have to buy the ability to make a box. I am level 9. Now, can I make my box? So I can store some shit in it. That too much to ask? Come on, open it up. Disconnecting? Why? 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 What did I do? What did I do? Did I lose internet? Nope, the game server just crashed. Well, that's just plain rude. I was making progress. Alright. I will go to my main server for a few minutes. Give the Isle of Siptah a chance to recover. And I will go back to dealing with that. check that out. So I mentioned my guild headquarters kind of got ransacked. Now looking at where my guild stuff was. We had all these followers, pets, and my partner, and they're not listed on my inventory anymore. So, I'm guessing she logged on, saw that the base was destroyed, and either kicked me out of the guild, which would be sad, or she quit the game entirely, leaving her character and all of her possessions. She hadn't been on it in like a week. But still, that seems a bit drastic. Useful for food for you, dog. So let's find out how pissed she was. Well, all my religious stuff is still here. Thralls and everything. This stuff still shows us here. These guys still show us here. So that's kind of strange that they didn't show up under my follower list. Oh, there she is. 420 Blaze It. But none of the rest of her. Oh, that's right. I think they might have gotten killed. Okay. I did take the elevator skill with this character, because I never really needed it. Okay, can I actually get in here? Okay, I can. here? No, we lost it. So I can get to my smelters. So that's a plus. I can start making some stone, but I'll have to redo the blacksmith. Honestly, come on. Let's make it easy to get to the damn smelters. This hidey hole crap for the smelters is just ridiculous. So I'm gonna have to come up with a blacksmith bench. Can't make an improved without a basic. Can't make a basic without some iron and some stone. Alrighty then. Woof, you protect me. I'm going to do some serious gathering. You're supposed to do a better job than that. Attack everything. I'm gathering here. I don't need no stinking interference. I'm pretty sure I don't really need that. I'm pretty sure I don't really need those either. Because they're kind of heavy. I don't really need that either. Or that. Or that. Stone and iron, stone and iron. I did not want to fisticuffs the iron ore. It is not an effective way of killing iron. Why are you bothering me? Why isn't my wolf kicking your ass? I should not have to deal with you slime buckets. Do your job, wolf. Protect me. Protect me from the evil alligators, crocodiles. Protect your master. What a horrible way to build your house, I must say. Absolutely horrible. This is not a PvP server. When you get purged, you're just going to teleport into your bed. We don't need steel yet. We just need iron. Here. You carry the steel fire. Oh, I should have chopped up some crocodiles for my pet. So we could have some meat. He doesn't like this kind of meat. It's not on his menu. Here, corpses, 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 corpses. Here, have some feral flesh instead. You know that's what you truly want. My game is cha-chaing. All the servers must be getting some lag. No! No! Negatory! Unacceptable! I don't need crocodile heads, that's for sure. Don't need all these fangs neither. Okay. I need 50 iron bars. It's gonna be a few minutes. Didn't I have a bunch of rock? There you go. I have some key points. I can make elevator. Need a carpenter's bench. My recent experience with elevators, though. So slow. So slow. That's the door to your bedroom. Have some rock. Pack wool. That is your job. Packing wool. Gonna get enough iron bars to do an improved bench. So I need 100 reinforcements, 100 brick. Excuse me. That is a good start on brick. That is a good start on reinforcements. Okay, this is kind of annoying me. Choppiness of the game at the moment. So I'm going to go ahead and find my character here. Didn't say update finding spot. So I'm going to trust that it did it. Then I'm going to do a restart of the game. Let's see if Siptah is back up and running. Hi, Die20 lady. How are you? I know, slightly delayed response. Sorry, was concentrating on what I was doing. If you were watching at all, you could see that my guild base got demolished from a purge yesterday. I was there. I witnessed it. There was this big rock-nosed demon thing that covered the entire inside of the base that was trying to kill me and my thrall and almost got me twice. And in the process of swinging at us was destroying our base. All because I wanted to watch a purge. Me and my big mouth. Sure, that might be Red Sonja. Well, the scale mail bikini thing is kind of a trope of all things D&D and fantasy from back in the day of Conan and all those other books. The red hair, yes. But I don't recall Red Sonja ever using a bow. But then again, I only know her from the one movie. So, don't know any comics, don't know any books. Don't know. Okay, let's try to restart the game and see if my Isle of Siptah server is functioning. I tried starting a new character on the Isle of Siptah and then it crashed. The server crashed. Not the game, not my computer. The server crashed. And apparently you cannot transfer characters between the maps. I wanted to try something new. Oh, you think that was fan art? Okay, well, that kind of looked a little bit more official than fan art. You know, in a way, I'm kind of surprised that you're not one of those girls that rails about treating women as objects because of the whole bikini thing and the sexuality of Red Sonja and everything portrayed in those stories and stuff. What was I doing? I made a box and I was trying to put it somewhere. I was trying to store some stuff. Can I kill deer? I can kill deer. So I want deer meat. Oh, I also want deer skins. Somebody took my medicine. Mama, get out of the way, turtle. Somebody took my medicine. That little leggy. Thought I heard a dog. Oh. Oh, puppy. Oh, puppy getting in my way. Oh, little thing. I would take you, and I would train you, and I would love you, and I would make you my friend. If I had a way of doing so. Which I do not. Building placement invalid. Why is it invalid? Why is it invalid? There's plenty of space there. Ooh. They're happy. I removed all the fracking rock. Oh, I can put it right there. There we go. My little cave. A tiny little corner of the world. I don't need horns. Real food. Real food. Whoa, 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 whoa. Gotta rewind. Didn't get all that. Oh! A siren calling men to their death. is cool. I didn't know she addressed it in her comics. That's an interesting point. The Siren's Call. Suckering men to their deaths. Or the wrong kind of men, anyway. Hopefully she's not so bloodthirsty that she just kills them all willy-nilly. That would be wrong. I'll just leave that here for now. As I do a little bit more exploring. Because I kind of really don't want to build a house right on the beach. Kinda. Is that aggressive? What is this? Stop fucking moving. It is aggressive. I don't know what the hell it is. I've never seen it before. Looks like a freaking pelican. It attacked me. It got all sorts of aggressive on me and shit. I had to put it in its place. Know what I mean? Attributes. I need survival. I need some grit. I need some vitality. I need everything. Oh my god. I'm so lost. Yeah, that'll help a little bit. Squawk! Squawk! Give me your beef. Ooh, exquisite meat. It's always a plus. Lots of oyster. Oh, duh. Stop hurting yourself, jackass. Mental reminder, you are not playing your high-level character that insta-heals. Jackass. The hell with it. Beats gathering in my hand. Why not? I can make my clothing magenta. I can be the magenta warrior. Yay! Flamboyantly gay. I mean, confident enough in my own sexuality that I can wear whatever color, still be manly. Yeah, yeah. That's what it is. This is Conan. Panel. Oh, from the comic. Okay. Took me a second to make the connection of what panel you were talking about. Arrows. Arrows are good. Yeah, fly away, vulture. Uh, uh, uh. Whoa, he took more than one hit. Whoa, okay, we got a tornado coming in. These are the storms they were talking about. Surges. Does it always stay stationary? It doesn't move? Well, it's unfortunate that this dude built his house here, because I would have considered putting one here myself. Whoa. Whoa. Spiders. Okay, rock noses, that's common. It's a cool looking armor you got there, buddy. Hey, is that the slave armor? If so, it's kind of cool. Ooh, I like the Egyptian armor. That's cool. Wonder if it has any good protection. Oh hey, I can make a wheel of pain now. I can think about collecting thralls. Alright, dude. You got yourself a cool place. Beachfront property. Sexy dancers. You have put some effort into some appearances for your character. That is faux show. What are you doing? Displaying every type of armor on at least one of your thralls? Oh, let's see. I haven't put this kind of armor on anybody yet. I choose you. check out this storm, even if it kills me. Since it seems to be at the top of this guy's stairs. Yeah, I was gonna say, those look like bad guys. I'm not gonna fight those. Ooh, is this iron? Is this what iron looks like here? Silverstone. I don't know what silverstone. More importantly, what the fuck do I do with silverstone? That blue flower. Indigo! Defeat a surge enemy. I didn't defeat a surge enemy. I just watched an NPC defeat a surge enemy. I had nothing to do with it. Seriously? Black ice can just show up wherever. I accept. Très bizarre though. Does that mean the funnel's disappearing? Huh. Hey, how are you hitting me? I got a shield up.
My claws are sharp. Are yours?
No. I knew he was gonna shoot me in the back. Bastard. Bastard! I don't want to fight a dog naked. It just sounds like a bad plan. Stay away from me, dog, whatever you are. Oh look, small cave. But I did not notice before. Alrighty then. 9 points. Grit. I'm running out of stamina way too fast. The Naked Corpse Run. Oh, flashbacks of my days of Everwest. Why am I taking damage? Surges cause damage? If so, that just seems awfully unfair. More black ice. Man, this guy's sitting on riches. What's with the heartbeat? What's with the heartbeat? Me and my easily distinguishable, flamboyantly purple, I'm sorry, magenta shirt. Put some clothes on. You're embarrassing me. Heal. You're embarrassing me. Alright, should be able to make better armor now. Question is, can I make any of it by hand? No. No, I cannot. I need an armorer's bench. Of course. Why does this one look different? Goldstone. Because it's goldstone. This should be coal. You want to get one whack with goldstone? Wow, isn't that fantastic? Oh, I'm breaking my shit. Genius. Motherflocking genius. Okay. Don't need to carry ice. Fine with the cooked oyster. Fine with the cooked meat. I don't need the plants. They're useless to me at the moment. The die, doesn't weigh anything. What the hell? While I'm at it, just to be different, alrighty then. Silver and gold, silver and gold. Alrighty then. This guy's got some rich resources. I want to build a house near him. That's what I want to do. But how near? That's the question. If I go a little bit this way, if I go a little bit that way. Well, I don't want to go that way because, hey, there's a surge creature there. It's going to kick my ass. Fuck. Fuck. Am I hiding low enough now? Stay away, surge creature. Stay away. I want nothing to do with you. Fall off the mountain. We will climb down this way. Stamina! Wherefore art thou, stamina? Okay, that dude's over there. This dude's over here. I wonder if I can put me a tiny little hut right here. Just a little one. Just a little one. Just to get me established. Ooh. That sounds like a plan. I can make it a bridge. Goes over this little chasm here. That would be nifty. I can make an armorer's bench. Well, that would be handy. Well, got more rock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is probably the highest point in the area. Right here looks like the highest point. Just peeking out over the edge. Aimed in the direction of the other side. What was I thinking here? I think I was thinking that. Alright, how's my encumbrance? Horrible? Awesome. Now I should go fetch my other stuff. Three points. Yay, I can eat raw food. Progress. Yeah. Excuse me. So little stamina. So far to run. There, all good experience from both of you. Is there new loot? Oh my god, there's new loot. Means I might not be able to carry on my shit. Poor puppy dog, you look like a German Shepherd. I just want to take you home and pet you and love you and hug you and treat you like family. Okay. We need a flotsam doorway. I have 5 twine. can make a flotsam door. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Twigs and fiber for a roof corner. Collect a few more branches. Have a basic house. And don't forget the door. I'm only 176% overweight. That's nothing, right? Right. Give me some points, level me up. I'll put it in encumbrance. So my magenta ass can run faster. Trudging. You know, trudging. Slow, weary walk of a man who's seen too many miles and knows that he has many more miles to go. Trudging. Oh, it's going to take forever to get back to my base at this rate. Can I at least build an armorer's bench in the meantime? No, I need a lot more wood and a lot more twine. Yeah. Let's build a lot more twine. I didn't want the branch, I wanted the wood. Give me wood. Give me your wood. I need the wood. I don't know that I need everything else, but I need the wood. Encumbrance, here I come. What? Fine. Fine. Be a jerk. Dude's hair is funny looking. Looks like there's like pleats going down through the back of it. He's funny looking. Why is he so funny looking? Oh, the horror of it! I did put it in the grate. Power walk, slow walk. Power walk, slow walk. Power walk, slow walk. Refill the bar. Refill the bar. I want to fight a doggy while I'm encumbered like this. Apparently, I don't have a choice. I will take what is yours for my own purposes. You made a grave error attacking me. What? Are we there yet? Ah, that's what it is. It's a hair tickling my nose. Wah. Wah. I was all thinking this is not the place, but that looks like my stuff right there. This is the place. This is the way. Now it's not showing my stamina bar moving. Cool. I'm suddenly immune to stamina drain. Ah! The hell is wrong with this server? Oh my lord. Lordy, lordy, lordy. It's gonna knock me unconscious. Ping? There's no way in hell my ping was that high. You lie. It is not. You guys are lying your asses off. There is nothing wrong with my ping. Why so difficult? And now Steam doesn't want to respond. Alright, fair warning, if this happens a third time, I am shutting down, taking a break, rebooting my computer and my internet, trying to figure out what the hell is wrong with this thing.
First, they took your family and your riches. Then they took your health and your pride.
I have a feeling it's going to happen again. I reloaded the game 3 times, and it keeps having the problem. I am not level 37, you lying POS. Worst part is my character was right in the middle of walking. Trudging. And he might have been attacked by a dog or a deer. A female deer. Ray, a drop of golden sun. Me a name I call myself. So I might show up dead. No, not dead. Okay. Beginning of my little canyon. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. I know, I shouldn't sing. Climb the hill, moron. That's an insult to morons everywhere. Where do I want my door? think I want my door here. Here. Bedroll, chest. Oh. Do I want the campfire inside? Or do I want it outside? These are all important questions. Yay! Cook some food, Mr. Fire. Cook some food. Oh, how about you use coal instead of wood? That would be nifty. Alrighty, I need an armored bench to make armor. Because armor is life. And I need wood to do that. I am. Imagine that. I'm working here, I'm working. I need a kiln. Blacksmithing, yes, yes, blacksmithing. carpentry. And tanning. And iron tools. And a bed. Broadsword 16. Mace 17. Short sword 14. Iron axe 19. Axe it is. Well, chores are very important. Yes, yes, yes. I will not begrudge you that. Maybe I should have dropped off the black ice in my house, huh? I need to be carrying that around. She wanted to chase it, but she wanted to be friends. Make up your mind. My dogs do that too when they're really excited and really want to go do something. Kodo's really bad at it. His back haunches get all quivering. Oh, I just want to run. I just want to go. Go chase wind, go chase wind. Yeah, it's a thing. Alright, so let's go ahead and put my armor bench right here. What can I make? I can't make squat. I can make some light stuff. I need a tanner for the medium stuff. $40 versus 47. Why would I go with the cool looking Royal Blessed breastplate when the medium harness is better? That is the question. The Slave Forge stuff is even better. Slave Forge Guardian versus Slave Forge Sacrificial. Why are you wanting to sacrifice me? Why? Why? That has the same normal medium stuff, it looks like. So I need my tanner's bench to get all that up and running. Casting? Why do I have a casting table? 200 stone, 100 wood, and bark. Chasing is friendship. Well, maybe for other dogs. But I'm pretty sure a cat would not appreciate that. But yes, I agree. It's a good thing that your dog is behaving and staying put when she's supposed to. I need more trees! Can I get anything on stumps? Yes I can. Wow, a decent amount actually. Well, that's different. I can do stump removal instead of chopping down the live trees. Bark. Ooh, plenty of iron down here too. Nice. I'm in a good place for iron and everything. Hey, don't tell me I can't gather shit. Do it! Do it now! I'm going to need more bark as fuel. I are level. I am the Pink Avenger. Hear me roar. Huh. Grr. Arg. Oh. Arms for four. Oh. Didn't exactly give myself a lot of space. Yes, yes, yes. I will have to build a larger platform. I know. Eventually. Alright, next thing I need is a kiln! Or a tanner's table? Do I need a tanner's table yet? I don't think I need a tanner's table. Yeah. Let's go with kiln. No! Let's get some basic protection. Twine. 3. Quick break, be right back. Okay, I'm back. The dogs managed to get themselves wrapped around something. Apparently there was a cinder block out there. They wrapped themselves around. How the hell do 2 dogs on 2 separate leashes get wrapped around the same damn cinder block? That's what I want to know. This program brought to you by Pringles. Or at least the Pringles were brought to me, whatever. And Kroger Black Cherry. Real sugar soda. Did I say black cherry? Yeah, it is black cherry. I was thinking it was like black raspberry or something. I misquoted myself. Okay, so I made some padding. A bunch of iron bars, a bunch of leather. Okay. You're working on the iron bars, so that's good. Just need some leather. Here, critters. So I go up here where the critters are tough, or do I go back down to the bottom and kill dogs? Yeah, that looks like somebody's house up there. I'm gonna need this coal right here. That's what I think. I should go back to the ocean. Yes, that looks like an ocean to me. Fill my water skins with salt water? What the hell? This game must have like an auto filter thing to be able to filter out all the salt. It lets me fill it and it lets me drink it. Maybe it's not really an ocean. Yeah, it is. Maybe it's more like a Great Lakes. Maybe it's more like one of those. Oh, die. Die some more. And it runs away so I can't kill it. And it rubber bands all over the place so I can't touch it. You mother effers. Give me water. Give me more water. Give me more water. Yes, I found 3 sealed water skins. I'm gonna use them, damn it. I moved away from the easy to kill deer that I could just one-shot. And the wandering puppos. I wonder if I can get... Probably not, but I wonder. Wow, I can pick them up and cook them for one thing. But I can't kill them. Harvest anything. Right? Is that what you're saying? 1 feral flesh. Talk about a wasted effort. And I swear I saw a tiny little cave along here. Watch, can't kill it with 1 hit. Did it get weaker or what? I went up a level and got weaker. It's an underwater cave. With nothing in it. Oh, that's not nothing. I have these lovely drinks as the air runs out because I collapse my own. Yeah. Well, thanks for the beer, dude. I'll take your beer and enjoy it. Get back here. remember if I was getting leather out of these guys, hides or not. Oh. Come on, back at me. I want pelts. Give me pelts. Not feathers, you jackasses. Oh, look. Multiple dogs. I don't want to fight two at a time, don't you, Chuck? Can like one of you spot me or something? Here I am. Come get me, Joe. Stop honking at me, you stupid surge. I can see that horn noise just bugging the hell out of me eventually. Where are you going, Fido? There you go. There's a few belts. Look, another dog. Got her. Got her. Got her. Soon I will not be the Magenta Avenger. My armor will be black. Oops. Stamina. Well, you don't really need alcohol at the moment. So I will store it. What's up, Poochie? What's up, Poochie? What do you want? What do you want? I ask him what he wants, but then I completely ignore him when he tries to tell me what he wants. I am such a nice guy. Just need the pelts now. obviously. Add me some stone to get me some wood. Need me a blacksmith bench. $50 iron, 250 stone. Hmm. Hmm. Iron and stone. Yes, I know, silverstone doesn't really count. I have no idea how tough those creatures are. Pretty sure I don't want to find out yet. Not without a decent fight. I suppose I'm still the magenta warrior because, you know. Oh yeah? How you gonna get to me, buddy? Huh? Huh? How you gonna do it? How you gonna do it? I'm in a place you can't get to. You can't climb to me. You don't jump. That's brimstone? That's what brimstone looks like here? Holy hell. So brimstone looks like big, giant yellow turds. That's nice to know. Almost done, of course. There it is. Alright. You know, I really didn't think the shadows of trees in the game would make it difficult to identify colors. But it is. It's really cramping my style and stuff. Man, people have got houses all over the place over here. This is a very popular place to begin. You know, I chose this server because it had the lowest amount of ping. but it also only had 2 players online, so I mean, maybe I'm like, early for the swing shift and stuff, but when it says it doesn't have very, what the hell is that name? Hottie Hot Lips? Geek. Someone's a total dork. So, do I risk fighting the Surge Beast? Prepared to run away? Because he's guarding the iron I want to mine. Oh, that's gold. I didn't want gold. And is he a tough one because he's got glowing yellow eyes? I have a feeling he is. Yeah, that's not risky. The other one didn't look like he had glowing yellow eyes. Just in case he's chasing me, I will protect myself by climbing. He is chasing me. Now this would be a good time to have a bow, so I could shoot him and test out what his affiliation is. Did I make a bow yet? Haven't taken the feet yet. Okay. Archery! What about... Oh, I can make normal torches. That could be good. What about... Thralls? And tinkering. Oh. We're going to go to Tamer. Okay, then I'll do Tinker. Yeah, see? Yeah. Okay. Let's put some of this stuff in the oven and cook it. I still need a blacksmith bench. I still need pelts. Brimstone. I can go in here for now. It is not going to get me to enough iron. Didn't I see a bunch of iron down here? Pretty sure I did. I did! Hooray! That's a good beginning. Bow. Some twine, some fiber, some branches. Got a few branches. Oh, I can't wait until I can get a sickle and get all of the fiber I need. Oh, hey, pup. Very rude of you. Dodging around. Making it really difficult to kick your ass. Grown man, wearing combat armor, picking bushes. Dancing bushes, even. At least they're not singing bushes. La 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 la. La 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 la. Alrighty then. I'll need 7 twine. Boy, I need a lot of iron for that. I need some arrows too. Dude. 2 branches. Why the fuck does it take 2 branches? Nothing but bark. Not this blood bark. Alright,
Barking up the wrong tree?
go back to the damn hatchet. No, I'm not barking up your tree.
You said my tree's the wrong tree.
Well, yes, that's what I said.
You suck.
Not at the moment.
Did you eat before you started?
Does this count?
No. We have
Then no.
5 pounds of taco meat. Well, minus whatever we ate.
Stop yelling at me!
And you haven't ate. Now she probably bring my tablet in here so I can actually, see Crystal's comments.
She hasn't said anything in a while.
She was chatting with me.
It's been a good half an hour.
She was harassing me seeing the doggy bandana I made.
Doggy bandana?
You didn't know there was such a thing?
What is a doggy bandana?
For around their neck?
Oh. That's just a normal damn bandana.
Well, mine was different.
You're different.
Well, that's true.
Alright. Let's make some more foundations. And 35. Or 5 and 35. Oh, tough choice. Pardon me. I am a messy eater.
Use some of your weights to help me cut stuff with my rolling cutters. What level are you? Zero.
There's no way in hell I'm 18. Am I? I'm 18.
No. You experienced crafting now.
Oh yeah, but last I looked I was barely level 10 and able to get the thrall training thing. And then suddenly I'm 18?
Ah, yes, 7 years now.
Why sound so surprised?
You're better than me.
You're not using Viewer Storm?
Well, that's true.
Hell, some of those people might actually even like what you're doing and follow you. So you might get to affiliate.
I had one per. I'm up to 24 right now.
Sign up for Viewer Storm here. Start using it. You're halfway there. Start using it. I'm serious. That's about when I started using it, and it improved things tremendously. My viewer count and my follower count and everything just started boosting up.
No, Crystal just got there as well. We were harassing you for not talking right.
What's the what huh comment about? We've said quite a few things. Maybe she's asking about Viewer Storm.
Oh, maybe. Could be.
You think she's right about what? What were you saying that you're right about?
Well, I don't know.
That I'm doing better? It's the only thing I can think of you said. Oh, okay.
I would have tried to figure something else out, but my wrist is really hurting today, so.
It's fine.
It's a 3-hour stream.
I needed 50 iron bars for something. Was it my blacksmith bench? Twas my blacksmith bench. I'll put those back in here for now. I don't need you making brick. God damn it, I put it in the wrong thing.
Well, that's cool. Well, participated in an art stream with the parents.
So I need 250 rock. I could do that.
So this has its own newbie area?
Yep. It gave you a choice of 4 different locations to start. 2 of them are said they were calm and lots of protection and shelter and stuff. The other 2 it said close to some sort of town or outpost or whatever and looks dangerous.
Did you pick the dangerous one?
Well, I went mild.
Oh, well, that's cool.
For no particular reason. That's cool. Miles used to be big into the comic book scene too. I don't know if he still is.
Okay, I might have to kick you off. So I played with my paintbrush on the iPad.
Oh, yeah? How'd that work out?
It's nice to use, but it doesn't do pressure sensitive or anything. It's the same as using a stylus. But it's a little nicer on my hands sometimes. So. I can do more flowy strokes than I could with the pen, so I can alternate when I'm trying to do something. Bought it like years and years ago and haven't really got to use it. I tried to use it on my phone, it really sucked at the time. It's too small of an area. So I'll go get the leave when the cat's sick of me.
The cat can get sick of you?
Because if the big one, but they just sit here this long.
Take it out. Ooh.
The dog's got a nice big scene in my end of my video.
Dogs don't need no stinking scenes.
Well, I wanted to see how it looked on the dog. I put a doggy bandana.
Oh, that makes sense.
Because I did it differently. I didn't do the point like most people do. You know, it's like a half a bandana. I did a curvy one. Because I used some of that dragon fabric, and I wanted both, you know, on a couple dragons which I wanted.
Mm-hmm. Like the vortex tornado thing.
Oh, wow.
There was a smaller one right over this area.
So, is that like an actual tornado?
No, it's more like a vortex. It's more like a portal into the unknown,
Oh. Okay.
and it summons creatures.
I saw it had some Cthulhu-like creatures in all the little videos.
Yeah, there's a big squid-like thing in the video.
Yeah, and the little demos for it, it has several different squid-like things. Wow, those are interesting seam on your pants.
You like that? Trying to show off my butt crack.
I guess.
So, check this out. I found a spot that already has black ice.
Oh, nice. You're getting stone out of black ice. Oh, because I guess it's in the middle of the stone.
And iron. Found a good supply of iron already. Oops.
Do they have the star metal in this one
Don't know.
somewhere?
Don't know. Haven't found it yet. If they do,
Well, I'm sure it's nowhere near.
there's a metal called Illyrium. I think they've got. But people were talking about trading for thralls, because theoretically the only way to get thralls is out of those vortexes. At least that's what I think that's what the wiki said when I kind of looked up trying to get my character transferred.
You can get an elephant.
So quite a few things about this map are different.
Well, I saw the map when I was looking at maps, trying to find an elephant, and it only showed elephants on.
Honestly, this is the first time I've even looked at the map. Where the hell am I? So I'm on this side. To get to the other side, you have to go through the vortex. There's some sort of keep in the center of the island where that is.
They didn't show a vortex on the map I saw.
Wild surge, wild surge. These are the small vortexes, wild surges. Why is it still showing my corpse? I already looted my corpse. Because I didn't harvest my body. You didn't harvest your body for the leather. And the human flesh.
I don't know, eating yourself just sounds wrong. Looks a little windy there.
Yeah, the wind doesn't seem to stop. Kind of weird.
Well, you got the purple flowers.
And then you have these demon creatures. The bats that were in the unnamed city.
Mm-hmm.
That's basically what those are.
So you made your purple dye out of for your pants?
No, just found that. Random loot gave me magenta dye, so I'm like, fuck it. I'll paint my pants. Why the hell's not? So I have no idea how tough these guys are. That was a miss.
1.5. Ooh, look, you shot an enemy. Just gonna stand there and stare at you.
Yep.
Oh, looks like you can kill him. Oh look, this guy got clear. Or is it just fully daylight now?
I have no idea. I don't even think I've seen nighttime yet.
So you're basically on the same server, just different area. Because for some reason they couldn't link them. Looks like it's gonna be a little bit of a tough fight.
I'm barely hurting this guy.
You're doing more damage with your bow, I swear.
I was. Maybe they're vulnerable to piercing.
A shiny! Look, a shiny! A shiny!
I had like over 30 viewers on my game one and 8 on the sewing one. Or it's last week's sewing one. Maybe the doggy bandana will get more interest.
Maybe. Could happen.
Nice dance move. Bat dance.
Uh-huh. It's taking forever to knock this guy down.
I've been wondering if it'd have been cool to do your purge while you're online, but you may not have won if you're trying to tell people about it.
Oops.
Ow!
Got greedy with my attacks. Ugh. I was able to block those before.
Finish him off with your bow.
You assume I can.
He was so close.
It was. I needed my axe though.
You need to eat.
I ate just before fighting.
So your food's in the yellow.
Yeah, I'll get to it.
There's mold on that rock.
It's gold. Gold stone. That's a thing. Mostly ran because my shield was getting damaged, my weapon was getting damaged.
Need your axe.
He wasn't dying very fast.
Is that what you're trying to make?
Yes.
You gained a level. You're now 19. You do you're doing your hit points or your stats differently this time?
I haven't decided exactly how I'm doing my stats. I know I'm going up to tier 3 of the vitality for the regeneration. But beyond that, I'm not positive. I know I need my grit up there at least a little bit. Because stamina is important. I know I need my encumbrance up. I know I need my survival to where it's at least. Failed me for the last time. There's a run. You could have used the run. That would have been a perfect time for that.
He was dying!
Is it cowardly to live to fight another day? I'm gonna go with no, it's not. There's that one too. Oh, I see how it is. You want me to die so you can do the Mario sound effects. You're not very nice. You realise that, right? Ow.
Fuck. Cough keeps coming and going.
Well, it needs to go.
Oh shit.
Full offense intended. It needs to just go.
Oh, she's using the bit worms, huh?
No?
Yeah, she was.
Oh. That one was a bit one, but she said she was using the channel point ones.
I don't have any bits left. Well, I sent 5 to somebody and then 10 to the other person just beat your 7.
What is this, a competition?
Yes, you like competition. I know you do.
I thrive in competition. The rest of my black eyes, did I leave it in the fucking chest? I did.
Huh?
We've been getting bits watching ads.
Yes, that is definitely a flexing of the monetary muscles. I approve, since I'm playing the island you donated to me. See, small tornado.
Looks like a
Those are surges.
smokestack swirling.
Well, okay. The game is calling them surges. branches. Nice, some fracking hit points.
It doesn't let you do it all the time, apparently. It let me do it for a while, quite a bit for a while. I got one that was for 75 bits, another one for 50 bits, and now doing 5 and 10.
Whoa, whoa. I don't know if I could say that you're better at competition than me. Need I remind you of the loser #1 place? Well, is that a matter of perspective? Because, I don't know, you might still be 12 in my mind. It's kind of a parent thing. Always thinking of their kids as still young. Yeah, I noticed. Which turned it into a competition, so I had to haze back. Yes, this is the island of Isle. The Isle of Siptah. So I started a brand new character just so I could test out what it was. Since, well, you can't really transfer characters anyway, so that's not a thing.
That's where I brought it. Oh, I didn't.
Did I get branches? I did. I got branches. I can make an axe
You're
now.
branching out. I'm doing the bad jokes, so. We're done with about the feeling stuff.
Apparently I'm having a hard time keeping track of the conversation, so I have no idea what the dub is in reference to.
I don't know either. Yeah. Maybe about your hazing comment.
I'm not dumb at hazing. You're dumb at hazing. Your face is dumb at hazing.
That is a competition.
Everything's a competition. Even people who don't think it's a competition, it's still a competition.
So is there a way to get rid of the vortex? Because this is the map that I saw.
The vortex is coming up.
Even the big one?
No. I don't think so.
Because this is what I see.
I don't know. That's probably a more accurate rendition of where objects are, rather than what I'm seeing, which is, oh, the vortex is gone.
Oh, so it does go away. The elephant's in the middle somewhere.
It's still in the game, but it's not showing on the map now. I'm seeing the little surges, but not the big one. I know I didn't turn you off. You stupid, dumb daikini. Cook the damn iron. Do your damn job.
Yeah, oh, the elephants. That's what I saw. The elephants are all in the vortex.
Nelly the elephant up to tuck, say
See?
goodbye to the circus. Yeah, sure are.
I didn't even know there was a vortex there, so. Wolf. there's some on your side of the map. Bears. You get bear.
Green and Barrett.
4. And looks like camel is where's the camel? Nowhere.
Need to make wheel paint. 200 wood, 200 rock, 50 iron, 50 twine.
Why show camel on here when there's no camel?
250 wood, 100 rock. I can make a carpenter's bench.
You can get a feral dog.
Well, of course you can.
Where are you on the map?
Far right side. Far right side.
Let's see what the dog is.
Can't tell if that's the center or. So I'm like. Right there. I'm right around that area.
You just a dog.
I fought a few dogs, haven't seen any pups.
Let's see. Pups, dog, dolphin.
The hell would I do with a frackin' dolphin? Serially. 300 rock. 400
Horse
wood.
seeds are all in vortex.
And twine.
Rhinos are in vortex. Closer to your side, though. Okay, don't give me something to check mark if it's not even on the fucking map. Saber tooth. Yeah, like that. The Sand Reaper doesn't exist. The Scorpion doesn't exist either. Spider Loon. Yeah, not on that map either. Turtles? Good turtle. Oh, they look like dolphins because I was looking at them ass backwards.
Good job.
They're turtles.
I've seen turtle hatchlings.
And a Turk beast. Also. And you get a wolfie. Mark that around the map. Well, what game do you want to play? Figure it out.
I don't think I can help you decide what games to play. Haha, I kicked a dog in the face. Silly doggo.
Maybe I should stream earlier on Wednesday so I'm actually streaming. What time is your... Are we leaving for your delivery? 2 o'clock? 3?
I believe it's at 2 o'clock, so we'll be leaving around 1.
Okay. I just gotta get time to do the stream.
You're a wild dog? You are a wild dog.
You have a puppy?
Oh, I see it. That's what makes me feel sad about killing them. They don't look like wolves. They look like puppy dogs. Poor little puppos. Making me sad.
Will they bite your dick off?
Whoa. Whoa. This is a family show.
Is it?
Sick and Twisted Demented family show, but yeah.
Okay, so they bite your ass off. Is that better?
A little bit. Let me kill it, damn it!
So you're able to name yourself Gamer Lich on that one too, huh?
Yes. Different server. Of course I can have the same name.
Oh, you had to do a different third server. It's the same server.
That server was on the Exiles map.
Oh, I thought, okay.
This is I Love Siptah map.
Yes, dear. I just saw that they could put it on the same server. You just couldn't do the same. I don't know. Something about it.
There was something about if you have a dedicated server. But otherwise, no. You may not. And the maps are not attached, so there's no way for a player to transfer from one to the other.
Yeah, I knew that. Well, I expected it. It was hard to understand.
Where are your pups at, mama dog?
Hey, you know, mine. I don't know if iron problems, not you.
I want your pups. Where are your pups?
Is that across the way?
I want to take them home, feed them and pet them and love them and call them George.
No, we're wrong. Not going to south yet.
What?
Where are you in the map?
I told you.
No, exactly, right now.
Oh, no, and I don't care. I'm exactly right here. My home is exactly right there. And the pups you were talking about are down here-ish.
Yeah, well, that's where the pups are supposed to be.
I'm nowhere near that, so to hell's with it. Sure would be nice to have half my hit points back.
Shipwreck there.
All along the beaches. Every inch of every beach. Shipwrecks galore. And apparently
Must be how you
some
arrived.
is. It even had a nice little fakey video about it. Why is that glowing blue?
Oh. Maybe it's just a wet reflection of water. It's a shiny.
Shiny! How to kidnap me. Put a shiny in a van. Suddenly got very quiet.
From me or your world?
Just in general.
I'm eating. I think you want me to eat with my mouth full.
Most people eat with their mouths full too.
Talk with my mouth full. Fuck you.
Certainly don't eat with their mouths empty.
What you mean?
And you're so nice.
Better believe it, buddy. I get heckled all the time. I heckle back. I just don't do it most of the time. Cuddle looks so picked on.
Why? Because you haven't given them a biscuit? Jerky?
Yeah, that.
He's trying to beg without begging.
Alright, where's Chewie? Where's Chewie? Cuddle wanted to take it, but no, Chewie can't have any. I want it. I'm the one that started begging.
Let's say I got you in the corner now. I are encumbered.
You made a house yet? Yeah, you did. Never mind. You told me you did. I haven't really seen it. I've really been watching. I've been paying attention to chat.
I'm gonna ask one of those asinine questions.
Well, you are asinine.
What are your eyes for? You don't
Yes.
seem to use them to watch anything. That is my house. You've seen me going there several times, putting things in benches, making axes.
I'm going partially paid.
It's the house of Flotsam.
Triple, haha.
See?
I'm getting laughed at.
See? House. Cozy.
With wheels for windows.
Hey, there's a lot of shipwrecks out there. If they're just going to leave their steering wheels around, I'm going to use them. And I won't feel sorry about it either.
Got things crammed in pretty close there.
How much space do I have, dear?
Way more.
I didn't want to put walls around everything, so I just put floors. I put a wall around where I'm sleeping. That's it. Everything else can feck off.
Must be a bit harder in this game.
Why do you say that?
Because you didn't do it.
I didn't do what?
Build walls, make bigger area.
I learned from my first time playing, my last character, don't make a permanent house in your newbie area. Just get the bare essentials until you find a better place to make a better home. Maybe the Isle of Siptah is different. Maybe there's easy and hard places everywhere. So maybe where you put your first house doesn't frackin' matter.
It's just too crowded, that's all.
In real life, I wouldn't be able to do it. It would bug the hell out of me for everything to be this close. Luckily, this isn't real life. This is the fakey fake world. This is the fakey fake world. Where I can do whatever the hell I want. $30?
Giving your comments musical lyrics. Craft an iron pot.
Tool.
Oh.
Well, maybe I said pot. Maybe that's what the journey step is. I don't know. Wasn't really paying attention.
Was it the same journey steps here as it was in the other place?
Yes.
I didn't see your beginning of your
Oh,
character.
except for one of them was kill a surge creature. The surges don't exist in the other one, so I guess there's some differences.
Surge creature? You said surge.
Oh, you said purge? Yeah, I meant surge. That's what those little vortexes are. They're called surges.
Oh.
So yes, they're different than purges.
They rhyme.
Yes, yes, some other time.
I just need to beat you up.
Promises, promises, pup.
Don't have a Reaper yet.
No.
5, whatever.
Sickle?
Yeah, that. Or 6.
Oh?
Shrubbery is that.
Highland the berries.
I want a shrubbery!
A shrubbery!
They're all on Netflix right now. But it doesn't work.
I noticed that. We are the knights that say nee. No, not the knights that say nee. We are no longer the knights that say nee. We are the knights that say, I have no idea what they do right there, some sort of nonsensical string of stuff.
A bunch of them still say me, though.
Nee. Stop saying nee. I'm sorry. So used to it. Turned me into a newt. A newt? I got better. I am a huge Monty Python and the Flying Circus fan. Now for something completely different.
Did you see the video after one of them died and they had his urn singing?
Mm-hmm. Leave me alone, doggo. I'm busy here. Chopping wood.
Hey, chop the dog.
that's a little personal.
Here.
Are you patronizing me? Now I'm petting you. Can't you tell the difference?
Sounds like something about Monty Python would say. He gets so over encumbered he can't move anymore.
Not that I've seen so far. Damn it, I'm not getting much bark out of these things.
Do you poplar? Not just wood.
Level 43 for pickaxes? Are you serial? That's ridiculous. Water. There's some food.
Maybe you need to chop down the right trees.
What trees would those be?
I don't know. Poplar trees.
Popular trees.
Isn't that what you were getting with poplar?
I'm getting bark.
Oh. You're getting better with a pick?
You can't get bark with anything but a pick.
You can a little bit with an axe.
Bark? No. You get branches and wood with an axe. You don't get any bark or resin. You can only get bark and resin with a pick.
So picky.
If you want to get all four things, you use a pickaxe.
Well, I think you're a few levels before you can have a pickaxe.
Yeah. 23 of them. Stingy ass game. Stingy, I tell you, stingy.
You're just not smart enough.
Just doesn't want to share the love. No sharing of the love. Alright. Let's put my essentials in place for a moment.
I don't want to share my love with anybody else.
Shield back hatchling shields. Because I haven't taken any recipes for shields yet.
Can you get stuff for extra points here too.
I don't know. I would assume so, because that would be really screwed up if you can get every feat in the other map, but you can't in this one. I just don't know how. I assume that building in the center of the vortex, in the center of the map, is where you would go to do that. Well, who knows? Maybe they have them everywhere. Everywhere. Four iron bars and some wood. A better shield would be nice. 15, 14, 20. Carapace. I should find some carapace. Well, I haven't found any creatures that make carapace yet. Not really an option.
Huh?
I'll make some boots. I cannot.
Leading a surge is one thing you can get.
Completing a surge? What's completing a surge?
I don't know. It was one of the update things for the game.
So a surge is like a quest? Do you just kill all the creatures that come out of the surge or something?
I can look that shit up.
But you have an opinion. You could voice your opinion.
Maybe you can get rid of surges. I don't know. Maybe reward you with one.
May I? May I?
Oh, it's not out yet.
What's not out? Isle of Siptah? We're still in early access of a DLC.
Yeah. at the start of this year, but at the beginning of this year, this is what they're going to introduce. New NPC camps. Populate the camp with humans to be captured as thralls. Expand the island map to the south with new content and desirable building locations. Tone down the intensity of the storm and make it possible to build within the storm area. Break the links between the vaults, the storm, and the surge. Introduce purges, enemies from the island. Introduce new activities and new PvE mechanics. Make new and unique placeables for the Isle of Siptah. Open a chamber in the Tower of Siptah with great rewards to be found inside. Allow character transfers between the Exiles lands and the Isle of Siptah. You use Eldarium and essences to summon a surge for a chance to capture thrall.
So players are activating these surges.
Yeah. Vault to rebalance to be level 60 dungeons. Apparently it vaults where you get the Eldarium. Eldarium. Does that help?
Tiddly bit. My home is chaos. Incarnate.
I like those floors.
Like the flotsam floors.
Yeah.
Notice I'm not being picky. Some flotsam, some sandstone, depending on what materials I have on hand.
Uh-huh.
One uses more wood, the other uses more stone, obviously.
Looks like it's a bit harder to do so. This part of the world.
In what way?
Well, getting thralls and pets for one.
Yes, getting trolls and pets from the sounds of it. Very difficult.
Here, you got dressed. Sure.
got a skirt. Got a full medium outfit now.
No longer the pink pants.
Magenta. It wasn't pink.
You give your argument. Looks pink to me.
It's a good argument. But seeing as I know you better than that, I'm gonna call bullshit on that. Bullshit. Bullshit. Still a wet noodle creature up here.
Go fight a bat again.
That's what I was just looking for, to see if the bat was up here. Oh, there he is. There she be! I should be able to do much better with an actual axe.
Follow the Pebble Road.
Okay, there's two of them.
I think you missed.
I think he hit as well.
Looks like a confined area to be able to have Oh, made an enemy bleed. That's exciting.
It's exciting for me.
He has iron on him.
I accept. But I took it all!
What do you do with gold so far? Nothing?
Make gold bars. Otherwise, no idea. Maybe you need to mix some metals together to get delirium.
You lit it from a whatever vaults. Cave, whatever there. What's that?
Mm-hmm. You think that's a vault?
Could be. I'll do it now before they update it and make it only level 60.
So you're saying vaults are hard?
Well, not right now. I don't know how hard. Yes, it's a vault.
Yes, it's a vault. I probably shouldn't test it out without a thrall or pet.
Get yourself a doggy.
I guess I better go get myself a doggy. Hey, shit! Ow.
Hey, your level. What the hell is that?
How is that? Decaying Eldarian.
How do you make it not decay?
Well, it doesn't have a decay timer. So I'm going to guess you can mix several of them together to make Eldirium or Illyrium or whatever the fuck the word was. Bars or something. Oh. Oh. why I'm eating food, to be sated so I can get my hit points back.
Pretty sure your other character gets back a lot faster.
Yeah.
What does good do again? Are you armor class?
Grits your stamina.
Oh, look, he made a heart in the rock.
Oh, how cute. How precious.
We're more smart ass when you're not streaming.
We're more smart ass when we're actually having a conversation. We're not really talking about anything. Like, you're concentrating on your jerky.
You're jerky.
And I'm concentrating on my game. Two different people in two different worlds. Well, somebody's had a bad day.
So what's up with the mishmash?
Don't think that's big enough. Depending on what materials I have. One takes more wood, the other one takes more stone. Told you that like an hour ago.
Well, yeah, but damn.
I'm not doing it for aesthetics. I don't give a shit about aesthetics. Doing it so I can have a platform to put stuff. I mean, I have an animal pen. I just don't have any place to put it to where it won't decay. See? It's freaking huge. I mean, I can put it out there, but it'll decay.
Then get more bricks and stone. Or, you know, whatever.
So I was trying to build up a platform so it won't decay. Okay.
You need like twice that size. 3 times, maybe.
Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So maybe 6 by 10.
Yeah. These are like 7 by 10, but. I'll have to put some closing garbage because otherwise they'll steal it and try to eat up the plastic.
Mm-hmm. Those rat fiend dogs of ours. How dare they?
I didn't want to open.
I'm gonna put this down here. Thought I did. That's what I did.
You moved it.
I'll move you. Silver and gold, silver and gold. I mean, rocks and trees, rocks and trees. No, wait. The game calls it stone and wood. Stone and wood, stone and wood.
Or precious and gold.
Actually, yes.
Look, a tree for a tree house.
They are all over the place on this island. I have noticed.
Oh, a double. For a double tree house.
They are all over the place on this island.
Shame we can't cut down some of those redwoods.
Why?
A lot of wood in that.
Why is that a shame? I'd get the same amount no matter what. There's no defrance.
Eat prawns, huh?
Yeah.
I was like, eat that.
I wouldn't go so far as to call you a defect. That hurt. You're in an
Showing you how
abuse.
painful your comments are.
You're in an abusive mood today.
Apparently.
I think one of my viewers is going to call. What's that? Domestic violence service. Yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't be very nice.
No.
Every time I go to pet Toto, he sniffs my hand, make sure there's not food in it.
Yeah. He's more interested in the food than the cuddles. Faux show. Faux show.
Like, are you still eating that? I'm sure you gotta save me some.
Are you done? Can I have your leftovers?
Got that.
Are you done yet? And I have the rest. You look done. I should finish that off right.
You just sniffed the ham. There was nothing in it before. There's nothing in it now. Look at the pink flowers.
No. My guess, they're pink. And they're not pickable.
So you can drink ocean water, huh?
Yep. I made a comment about that earlier. Maybe it's like a Great Lake and not an ocean.
Yeah, but the Great Salt Lake is still saltier than the ocean.
I didn't say the Great Salt Lake. I said the Great Lakes.
I know the beach looks like it's salty and nothing's living there.
As in Michigan. You know. You know. What? Do I need to feed you or something? Are you hungry? I swear you had food.
As long as you feed your mom's food, I'll be happy.
Yeah, sometimes when I give him his food, he looks like, aww.
You're kind of standing in the way. Or you're making more. Got it. Your roof doesn't look that sturdy. How come it's not putting it up higher? I mean, it's sticking out the edge and it's down like a ways. Hey, you need it bigger there. Wow, a lot. Wow, a lot. on there, it might fit. Might.
Why so huge? Seriously, why so huge?
I mean, I don't know what you put in it. That one.
I want to say 5.
Who was there 5 elephants? I have room for them.
I don't gotta have none. Don't tell me what I gotta do. What I gotta have. What I gotta. Why didn't you cook the bats? Did I forget to turn you on again? Damn it!
We wanted some bat meat.
Iron bars. I can get away with iron bars for some heat armor? Oh, it's heavier. Yeah. Okay. It's not the really cool stuff.
Why do you get out of your way?
Oh.
I don't know. She was trying really hard to spread out the blanket.
I think she actually kicks it up into a ball on purpose.
Well, she would straighten it out, use her nose, try to straighten it out. She'd turn around, she'd kick it up. I'm like, look at it like shit. It's not what I wanted. Kick it up some more.
It's so uncooperative. Mom, can you help me?
If you want, it smells like dog.
Imagine that. Something the dogs sleep on that smells like dog.
You need more of a rocky foundation.
I need more light. I need a lot of things.
Should have made you put drinks in.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, didn't.
haul stuff for you.
Uh-huh.
That box was bloated. I'm guessing that was the torn one. That you
Yep.
couldn't- Every can was like this, one way or the other.
You're the one who decided to grab a dropped box.
They didn't have any other ones. I was trying to get as many as I could.
I didn't say they didn't. I'm saying it's all your fault.
Hell, they were all covered in fucking soda from one that exploded somewhere. It's all sticky. Well, hopefully the rest aren't going to be like this. Open them very well. I opened it before I even finished the other one. Oh, this one. This one is fine. It's the only one.
You're with chips in here too.
Uh-huh. I'm about to eat those chips. So weird about not leaving anything.
It's not your office. Don't ask me why I'm like that. Very possessive about my personal space. What I consider mine.
All personal spaceship.
You won't space me. You don't have an airlock.
Oh, man. You're a weakling.
You're a weakling.
So you tried your Pringles in your Bean Dip?
No.
Why would I do that?
Pringles break too easy. You can't really scoop it out. And that's how I prefer to do bean dip. Scoop it out.
Da-da-da-da. Scoop it out.
I don't know what song that was supposed to be.
I made up one. You have feathers.
You're a feather.
You're crafty. You also look like you're limping.
Is that better?
Yeah. stretch.
The slow, confident walk.
I'm coming to kick your ass, Walk.
I don't have anything to prove to you, Walk. The I ran out of stamina, Walk.
That's stuff.
Yes.
Get more stuff.
Working on it.
Neighboring tree. And more shrubberies! Shrubbery.
I was calling them dancing bushes. At least they're not a singing bush.
Or a talking bush, burning bush.
No, singing bush. Apparently you've never seen Three Amigos.
A million years ago, I don't remember liking it.
Oh, it was goofy as hell. The singing bush was kind of funny. Go until you find the singing bush.
Well, I know what bush it is. It'll be the one that's singing!
They get to a bush. Ah la 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 la. Going through all these different lyrics and stuff. They're like, "Excuse me, are you the singing bush?" Bush never responds. It just keeps on singing, changing from song to song. While they sit and debate amongst themselves whether this is the singing bush. The Three Amigos are idiots.
I'm not sure I actually watched the whole thing.
But at least they're not as big of idiots as Dumb and Dumber and Dumber.
Yeah, that.
They were even worse.
Yeah, well, I couldn't sit through the ads, much less the movie. has 5 viewers.
What's wrong with that?
Sucks.
And why are you saying still? Has something changed with the viewer count should go down?
Well, yeah, you did the viewer storm. I thought it only does it for a certain amount of time.
Nope. During your entire stream. You could limit it. I limited it at first. And it works better if you keep your streams at 3 hours or less.
Food. Getting impatient. Free grab stuff. Not good enough. Poster. Need to fill in those holes. Why don't you try and so face it the other way? I think you need a little bit more width and a little bit more length.
Pretty sure the length is fine.
I think you're putting it through those 3 pieces in.
But yeah, pretty sure I need to fill those gaps.
Sure it's enough length?
Pretty sure.
Well, it's 3 holes.
Yep, it's more than tree holes. I haven't truly seen darkness here. And yet, I'm positive we've gone through several days.
Well, maybe there is no night.
I noticed that.
Your phone seems darker.
That's cool. Barrels. Part of the foundation, Flotsam Foundation, is barrels.
Hey, the word, man.
Oops. I didn't mean to fall in the hole. Game freeze. Hello? Game freeze.
Is it doing an update or some shit?
Pretty sure it's the game. The game's crashed on me a couple times.
Really?
But yeah.
Is that
Of course, the last one was about 3 hours ago.
because it's still technically beta?
Probably. I think I'm getting booted.
At least you don't have to wear a sandstorm mask to protect yourself while you're offline.
Yeah. Doesn't seem to have sandstorms. Any day now, Junior. Any day now, Junior. My computer isn't calling this Conan Exiles, it's calling it Conan Sandbox.
Sandbox, huh?
Sandbox.
Because it's in a sandbox.
Uh-huh.
It actually means something computer terms. I don't remember what.
In computer gaming, it means go where you want, do what you want, build what you want. You know, like kids in a sandbox.
Or cat?
Don't know anything about cats playing in sandboxes.
We don't play in them. But they tend to use them as litter boxes. Cute kids just maze.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's not what they mean. When they call a game sandbox.
You're a box, that's man.
Just going to go out on a limb and declare that one right there. Alright. I'm going to call the game Frozen. And I've been streaming for a while, so I'm going to call this a night. Thank you for joining me. Thank you to the lurkers. Hope you guys learned a little something about Conan Exiles Isle of Siptah. Mainly that it's unstable.
You're unstable.
More unstable than me. More unstable than the normal Exiles map. So, peace out. Feel free to join me next time. And I hope you had fun.